Oh, morning, chat. Morning, morning. Sorry, I'm Cree's Discord. Somebody made some claims, and then it was Meme Night who made some fucking claims. He admitted to it in court, I believe. Hence why the restraining order was granted by the court. That don't fucking fly. You're not gonna accuse somebody of being a sex pest, and that's your. Oh, he actually admitted it in court. And then somebody posted what he actually said, and is like, "You better have more than that, or I'm about to fuck you. I am about to bring a fucking heat on you. Holy shit. That better not be what you said." That he's like, no, he admitted to it. That is not what he said at all. Bleh. 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 Um. Okay. Docket. Uh, they, they. So I'm. They accused him of being a sexual assaulter on, I believe, hence why. Slap the fucking dunce cap on someone. Oh, I'm really like, King of jokes. I have a work in progress one that I can share. Clears throat. What is the name? What is the name of a woman who is fit and will make sure you'll have long-lasting happy memories? I don't know. Mary, I guess? I don't know. Serotonin. Oh, wow. Nice. You fool. Should have said in your description, tell jokes. Expect for JoJo. Now you have given me free reign to tell countless groan-inducing jokes. Except for JoJo. Yep. I should have put the except for JoJo rider there. They are. They aren't. We so. And bull. Hang on. Oh my god. Anyways, I gotta focus on the stream. Only me here currently? Has everyone else melted away in the heat? I don't know. The heat, speaking of, is it's nice and tolerable in here. Thank you, air conditioner. Oh, look at you. You're so nice. It's got some smudges on it. I should actually clean that off. I'll have to do that when I go get some lunch. Speaking of lunch / food in general, the milk today was sketchy. Sketchy. It didn't smell off, but when I mixed it with the powder and everything, it tasted like, it didn't taste like French vanilla. It tasted slightly off. So I only drank a little bit of it, and I was just like, nope, I'll go make it up with some applesauce instead. So I'm still hungry. I'm on that little but I didn't want to have too much in case the milk was bad. So I mean, we'll fucking see. We'll fucking see. Because hang on. Tell the truth. Yep. Yeah, so I'm what a time. And again, the milk isn't out of date. It's June 2nd is when it says, best before June 2nd, right? And this isn't a milk carton that's been like sitting out a lot. Like it'll sit out just while I'm mixing the thing, then I put it back in. So maybe it sits out for 35 seconds. So it's not like it's one of those ones where it's being heated up and then it's going cooled down, then heated up, then cooled down. So it hasn't had like those temperature fluctuations to an extreme, I should say, right? So I'm a little skeezed. I'm a little. Are you sure? Also, I took some Mucinex last night, trying to see if I could like clear some stuff up, clear up the airways better. I do feel better. But swallowing those Mucinex pills was the scariest thing I have ever experienced. Because it felt like the second one didn't go down. It felt like I swallowed it and it stayed right there in my throat. That's what it felt like. And I was like, oh God, don't think about it. Don't think about it. You'll make yourself throw up. Don't think about it. So I laid down on the bed and rolled over. And then it didn't feel like there was anything there. I was just like, okay, I'm not moving I'm not gonna move for an hour. That way, if it is there, it'll have, like, popped the shell by then and, drained anyways, and it won't fucking matter. Yeah, that was fucking sketchy as shit. I don't know. I mean, we'll fucking see. Like I said, I do wanna like get an appointment with an ear, nose, and throat doctor and just be like, just look, because remember, even without this, I was constantly clearing my throat all the time, right? So I'm just like, even without this, there's something clearly going wrong. There's something clearly like off. So. I'm taking another one of these Vicks Vapo Cool anesthetics. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, I'm here waiting. Okay. Yeah, this is this. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. Yes. And it's this. And this. Alleged here. Yeah, this is the statement. I think this is the statement in particular. Oh. Alright. So, what do we want to do today, chat? What do we want to do today? I do have a demo. You know what? Maybe that's what we'll do today, because there's a demo I wanted to try. It got suggested in the Discord. What if we do... This is just like a day of... let's do some like recommended demos and things like that. I think that would be fun. I think that would be enjoyable. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll let you guys... I'll let you guys in chat basically, like, suggest Steam games. Like, they have demos. Make sure they have demos, so I can actually, like, you know, get a demo. Oh, loud! Holy shit! Ooh! Oh! And I can't get VC Face to get out of the way. Oh, it's Unreal Engine. No wonder it's running so badly. Ah! It's barely visible for you guys. On my end, it's very bright. So I'll just have to apply it. This is already not running great. This is running really badly. Welcome to Unreal Engine. Infamous for being dog shit. Whew. It just runs so badly, though. Holy cow. As Daedalus, place a spike trap on the trap slot. Okay. Walls lead the enemy into the trap. So I do this. Can I get rid of that? Okay. Oh, we're gonna look up some games and Steam decided not to work. Oh. Okay, begin the hunt. Okay, wave defeated. So it's a tower defense-y kind of thing, eh? Place additional traps and begin the hunt. What traps we got? Oops. Do those. Like that. Oh. Pretty simple maze still. Just to make it a little more windy. It's not perfect, mind you, but you know. Alright, begin the hunt. Oh. sound of that. So our trap placements... Dang, I took the head off. So our trap placements... Very limited help or explanation. We believe figuring out Minos and its mechanics. Okay.
Rest your hand. You're shaking more than the torchlight admits.
That's really quiet now. What the fuck? Unlocks affordable in the camp.
This is indeed a good place to set up camp, Mysterian. Let us rest. Peace is fragile. Guard it well.
For a wide variety of upgrades and unlocks. Gems to imagine new devices. And spend XP. Okay. Okay. Works continuously. Interesting. No rearm. I've got 30. So I guess let's just... No rearm. That only fires once. Secret combo. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, 8 more gems. Health, speed, starting gold, starting items, tinker. Okay. I stepped on the rats, and they ran away, and then they came back. Damn rats. Okay. Okay. Enter. Where's the video? Oh, motherfucker. Somebody, he posted a video that said it. Motherfucker, you then? Oh. Oh. Yep. Oh. Like restraint. Come on, retard. Good job, retard. Like I said. Fucking, oh my god. What? Utterly. Ah, maybe he was wrong. I made up evidence in my head. Dude. Huh? Huh? Move me. No. You? Dude. Is... That... Why? Or to yourself. Dude. No, this is... No. The incorrect. Any. This. Has. Down. So. Peta. All right. Sorry, chat. I'm now pissed. My sources, I made it the fuck up. The Wolf is Dead, a detective game with furries. Could be interesting. We'll see. My sources that I made it the fuck up. I know, and then he's linking to a video to try to save face, and I'm like, dude, after what you had just said, you literally declared he was a fucking nutcase. I'm sorry, you don't get to then jump to somebody else's video to like, oh, but this other video is where I learned everything. Is it? No. Should you? Score? Oh, now he's saying him being a nutcase and being a rapist are two different things. Oh my god, we're gonna have to watch a video, chat. We're gonna have to watch a fucking video. Green light. Alright, it's apparently been timestamped towards where we are. Tectone's legal troubles. Let's see this. It's only, what, about 27 minutes-ish? Let's find out. While I die of cringe, we're about to fucking find out. Where? It's crazy. Alright. Okay, here we go.
Tectone used to be married to Freem, a VTuber and fellow streamer whom he wedded with in 2016. Used to be married to Freem, a VTuber and fellow streamer whom he wedded with in 2016. Their relationship was god-awful, to say the least, with multiple clips spreading around of Tectone treating Freem like absolute shit. Most notably was this clip from 2021 where he argues with her over a single touch.
How do I deal with him? I love him.
Don't touch me.
I'm patient.
No, you're fucking not.
Dude, this is your evidence. Hold on. Meme, you to a bad start. Oh my god. You're off to a fucking bad start. Oh.
Like the most impatient, moody fucker I've ever met.
I'm patient when it comes to you.
Freem, I carry our marriage, and you know that.
Again. It's argument over a single touch,
Freem,
right?
You know.
He already lied.
I think we have a pretty 50-50 marriage.
You're high.
Over a single touch, guys. Remember, this argument was over a single touch. That's not what it was over. The video. I'm literally. I'm watching it right now. Stream, yes. I'm literally watching it right now for the stream, yes. Motherfucker, you.
You're high.
He then goes on to brag about how good of a husband.
It had nothing to do with the touch at all. Already lied. Strike one. fucking strike one. Video presenter. Pause.
And he is, which all good husbands do. He's such a nice guy, later admitting to emotionally harming her on live stream.
You better, motherfucker. You better. This better be fucking primo. Nothing in that. Dude, this video presenter is so brain dead. This second claim he jumped to better be accurate. Wait, he says other shit after that. Meme night, you're in fucking... Meme night, I'm about to drop the fucking hammer on your ass.
He's a rapist because I believe he said this. Also, hence why the restraining order was issued.
I can't stand this false allegation bullshit getting spread around. I don't even want to fucking watch Tectone, motherfucker, and I'm having to defend this fucker. He's just some bald guy who paints his nails. Oh my god, he paints his nails. Ugh. Okay, he's a fucking weirdo.
And so I've been hurting Frame for a very long time because I stopped seeing her as a different person. I saw her as myself. And I asked her to do too much. I asked her to help me too much. And there it is. And Frame was also hurting me in a way where she wouldn't communicate with me because she was afraid due to her past relationships. Everybody has trauma, and that's totally okay. That's totally valid. I have a lot of things to work on myself. Freem has a lot of things to work on herself. This is not her fault. This is not my fault. This is both our faults.
During this stream, you can actually see Freem packing her shit, which is because the two were splitting up. She'd filed for divorce only 3 months later, with Tectone almost immediately getting together with another girl.
Motherfucker, his second claim has nothing to it. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? He claimed... Oh my god. Oh my god. I was waiting for the smoking gun. Like, I intentionally hurt her. It's like, no, they had expectations for each other, and neither of them met each other's expectations. It wasn't a good relationship. Holy shit, you cannot declare that one party is therefore guilty. Oh my god. He claimed that Freem... Oh, dude, you better not have fucking... This better not have been your video proof. I need to hear the exact claim again.
He's such a nice guy, later admitting to emotionally harming her on live stream.
Meme. You're 2 strikes in this video. You're 2 strikes. Meme. Holy mother of God. This is the evidence, everyone. Oh my God. Well, at least I can say one thing. It's clearing out the fucking mucus, because I'm fucking livid. This is your evidence? This is your evidence. Dude, you are beyond that now. This is your evidence? This is who convinced you. This. Already. 2 lies back to back already. Let's find out the fucking third. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, spitting mad with extra mucus. Dude. Oh. You attack. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. You attacked Sen. Dog shit. You fucking... I don't even watch fucking Tectone, but I can smell false bullshit from a mile away. Dream. Oh my God. Dude. Okay. Let's find out. Let's find out the third claim.
3 months later, with Tectone almost immediately getting together with another girl going by Pink Chu. She's another Twitch streamer who reached out to Tectone following the divorce announcement. Over the next year...
Okay, so she was a rebound. Alright. Again, but men and women both do rebounds. So she was a rebound, and I'm going to tell you right now.
3 months later, with Tectone...
There are 2 big reasons I could see. There are 2 big reasons. Okay, so rebound. They had a break. He had a breakup and a divorce. He's now on the rebound with Pink.
Almost immediately getting together with another girl going by Pink Chu. She's another Twitch streamer who reached out to Tectone following the divorce.
Probably fake. Maybe. I don't know. I've seen some naturals that are got women labeled as the circus act for a reason. Well, I mean, we'll see.
Announcement. Over the next year, things went quiet, with Tectone claiming that things between him and Freem were amicable. Though in early 2024, after an awkward interaction between the two on Twitter, Freem announced that her and Tectone weren't on good terms and that lawyers were involved.
Oh my God, so he tried to Dude, this is what happens when you heavily slant shit, right? Thank you.
Unbeknownst to many until this time, there was conflict between the two over revenge porn claims, with Tectone alleging that Freem had set up cameras around the house, and recording him having sex with Pink Chu. However, no police reports were filed yet. That would be until Pink learned of a Google Doc Freem was writing. She got this info from the previously mentioned QCO, who said that the document contained some stuff that could destroy both her and Tectone's life. Pink believed this was the revenge porn, so she filed a police report, discussed the situation on Twitter, and talked about it on stream, which Tectone raided into.
Tectone's ex.
Okay, alright. So, remember, this is supposed to be against Tectone, right? This don't look good. What you've done, Lord, good. I cannot believe this is what we're doing. So, but let's see. Okay. So revenge porn allegations were made against Freem. Another person says they have a document that Freem was working on that has stuff that could destroy it. Pink believes that this is the revenge porn, and so files a lawsuit. Files a police report. Not a lawsuit. Police report. Accurate. Police report.
Wife has been stalking and harassing me and Tectone for over a year now. She has not left us alone.
Okay, now Pink has made the claims that Freem is stalking and harassing the two of them. So, Freem is now a stalker and harasser, according to what Pink said.
She has stalked bank statements, internet history, was spying on me when I came to visit Techie, because I guess she originally was spying on Techie, and spread revenge of footage that is considered revenge to people from the cameras as well. I have gone to the police. Here is a police report. I try to clear up as much as I can, because a lot of this is just personal information. I have a police report. The cops are doing their thing. I'm not going to get into the specifics about the revenge because of it, for my protection and for the protection of the case. So I hope you understand and believe me that this is not something I'm going to get in specifics. I'm going to...
Okay, that's... Again, this all sounds fine. Where does the shoe drop?
Show you proof of everything, and she has just harassed me.
Okay, Pink says she's going to show proof of everything.
Her spreading revenge is sexual harassment if she doesn't want to believe it.
In June 2024...
It's more than that, it's illegal. But we'll find out.
Pink would also file a lawsuit against Freem, not only claiming she had revenge porn of her, but also that Freem was cheating on Tectone with his former manager, Kurzum, used here as a reasoning behind the divorce. What's insane is that only 2 months after this, Pink would break up with Tectone over cheating. She would then allude to it on stream.
Okay.
Which quickly caught Techie's attention.
Has anyone ever here ever been cheated on? How do you react to something like that, by the way? But is it weird that for me, like, I just like, oh my god, I don't have to deal with this piece of shit anymore. You get revenge?
Okay.
Is it
I'm
weird? Like,
waiting.
it literally just makes it easier for me to get over that person. I'm just like, oh my god, I don't have to deal with this awful person anymore.
Tectone's response was to claim the breakup was cordial, with his only evidence being text messages between him and his friend.
Yeah, once again, I want to be very clear. No ill will towards her whatsoever as of right now. But yeah, so we broke up. No, it's actually probably like...
By the way, she's an OnlyFans girl. She regularly sells herself, which I consider cheating. I would consider that cheating too, but was Tectone cool with it? I don't know if Tectone was cool with it. If he knew. Did he know that she's an OnlyFans girl at all?
Why are you answering parasocials? Well, because it is what it is. I don't really care. I mean, it was made public against my will, but I don't care. But yeah, I have a message that I sent to Jimmy on June 28th where Pink and I broke up. But yeah, it was good. Nothing bad.
Clearly something's going on here because no normal person acts like this. He spent...
Whoa. Pause. What do you mean no normal person acts like this? This is exactly how normal people act. What are you talking about that no normal person acts like this? Have you ever been on the end of a bad breakup? Or even a good breakup? Like if you actually cared about the person but the other person didn't care about you? Like, There's also been cheating allegation. Was there? What? Who did Tectone actually cheat? She alleged it. Aaron just lie to protect someone.
In the
They make
next
it so
2
hard.
months of vague posting, taking subtle shots at Pink Chew, this pissed her off, so she
When they weren't, and start lying and giving false dates, so he spin things.
fired back, elaborating on the cheating claims. He responded back, prepping his
elaborating on the cheating claims. Where? Where? No, I need your evidence, dude. I can't trust you in the slightest. I literally can't trust this dude in the slightest. Where does she elaborate on the cheating claims? I need more evidence, because, dude, you've lied 3 times in a row now. Where is your evidence?
So she fired back, elaborating on the cheating claims. He responded back, prepping his audience for what's the...
You're not going to give us any, are you? You're not going to give us any evidence in the slightest, are you?
Come, and comparing the situation to Dragon Ball Z, a classic Tectone move.
And then one of that posse decides to go to the dark side because they're too fucking dumb to realize how good they had it with the main group. Does anybody know it? It's kind of like when Vegeta got controlled by Bobbity. You know how, like, Vegeta got, like...
Oh, okay. So he makes a reference. Where?
Bobbity, and then got the Majin mark on their fucking forehead because they were easily manipulable. And so Bobbity got in their fucking brain, and then Vegeta just blew themselves up. That was a great arc, man.
On November 20th, 2024, Pink...
You're kidding, right?
Chu would post a Twitter thread detailing allegations against a previous partner, obviously referring to Tectone. She accuses him of emotionally and sexually abusing her.
You better have some fucking evidence. I swear to God. This is the shit that pisses me off so much. You better have some fucking evidence. Because we haven't had any fucking evidence here. I am really, like, holy shit, Tectone should sue the piss out of this fucker.
Including the claim that he'd forced her to give him blowjobs, guilting her into it because he claimed she doesn't pay rent. Tectone would respond the next day, accusing her of being manipulated by Freem and threatening to sue her for defamation.
I know the person who needs to hear this is going to hear this. And I mean this genuinely.
And again, Tectone should have. This is the whole thing we talk about. Because, again, false allegations and shit like that, there's no consequence to the accuser, which is so fucking annoying. Okay? And I'm about to slap Meme and Dragonberry. Because they both did this. Okay.
Okay? I did everything for you. I helped you with everything. I fixed everything for you. I was there for you like nobody else was there for you in your whole life. Your words, not mine. The fact that you're letting these people get into your ear, people, the same people who are talking behind my back illegally, by the way, the same people who placed me under an NDA, where I cannot talk about them. I know they're talking to you right now behind the scenes. And they're getting you to believe in bullshit. You're talking to retard after retard, letting them get in your head and make you imagine problems that never happened. And it's insane how these things that have happened in your own mind, you are now coming at me, and this just isn't cute.
I'm waiting for the actual evidence.
I am going to leave it at this.
Like,
my lawyer is going to be contacting your lawyer. The same lawyer that I helped you get because you were scared. I'm not fucking around with this shit. This shit's retarded. If you want to do this shit, then let's do this shit. But I can't sit here and hear your dumbass schizo the fuck out, which I thought you were medicated for. I guess not. Schizo the fuck out.
Whoa, hold on, wait. Well, there's another one. So, is Pink, Heavenly, do you know, because I doubt this presenter's gonna tell us, is Pink schizo? Because we know Tectone had a schizophrenia diagnosis. The restraining order comes out, right? And restraining orders are piss easy to get. Just look at fucking Amber Heard, where Johnny Depp wasn't even allowed to be there. Like, restraining orders are piss easy to get. And then after the restraining order hearing, Tectone gets reevaluated and he is not schizo, according to the reevaluation. Is Pink schizo? Never heard anything about her medical diagnosis. Okay. Alright, so there's the thing there. There's a pin in that one.
Repeatedly. So enjoy. My lawyer will be contacting your lawyer. And we're going to shut this shit down right the fuck now. Because this is ridiculous. I tried to be cordial. I tried to be nice. I tried to be happy. I tried to help you. And that's the way that you're going to repay me? Great. Check your phone messages. You'll be hearing from my lawyer very soon. Fucking ridiculous.
A pretty angry response, which did Tectone no favors in the public eye.
Who's this fucking retard? Are you kidding me? Rob's Media. Go fuck yourself. I hope Tectone sues your ass too. Dude, do you realize she is literally accusing him of SA? Do you know what that is? You dumb fuck. Him being angry. This is incredibly tame for as angry as you should be at an accusation like that. Get himself no face. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, this video gets worse and worse. He is saying Tectone is the bad guy for being upset that Pink accused him of SA. This video gets worse and worse. Accused him of SA. Oh my god. It did himself no favors. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, chat? Is this what we're doing? Is this unironically what we're doing? Holy mother of God. Is this literally what we're doing here? Truly. It has been... This has been lie. This has been lie after lie after lie. And framing everything in this entire section. Where is the evidence, for God's sake? God's sake. And lie. And where is the fucking evidence? Please. I can't believe. Alright, Chad, I'm just taking a breather. This is the shit that makes my blood boil. This mudslinging, absolute hatchet job of just constant lies and bullshit. Every fucking time. Has Rob's Media told the truth once? I guess we could say he's told the truth in that, like, Tectone then raided into this stream. Which, actually, no, we can't even say that that's accurate or not. I can't trust the motherfucker if that's true, because he didn't show Tectone raiding into the stream. So we can't even give him that. Alright. Statements that were 100% true. Statements that were 100% true in this. Tectone talks about something. So at least he says Tectone talks about something and then shows Tectone talking about it, right? Because he doesn't go into any of the details. Like, $123.37, $131.12, $131.50, we'll say. We're 8 minutes in, and you haven't actually presented evidence of anything you've claimed. How this got used? How... This is the bullshit that we have to fight against. This shock jock nonsense of claiming things, blasting it out, and then my evidence is this, and then you look inside and the evidence is the most rancid, like, nonsensical piece of shit you've ever seen. That doesn't have evidence in it. What? I'm gonna check if Meme Night actually apologized to it. What? Meme Night? It wasn't a fucking joke. No, you stop right there. It was not a fucking joke. You didn't joke about it. I hold... I'm not irritable from being sick. Trust me, I'm not irritable from being sick. This is the shit that pisses me off. The fucking wild accusation circus that goes around. And then doubling down on it. And then Sen saying that Rob's Media is retarded, but then you're expecting him to give you why Rob's Media is retarded but you don't give us why this convinced you. And, I mean, now at least you're saying now you didn't actually pay attention to it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I expect so much better of... Like, you're going to have the schizo retards that'll come into any community. But I expect better of an actual mod. Like... And we're going to do this as the last ping for the final time. We're done watching this Rob's Media retard. I hope Tectone sues your ass. Like, holy shit. You rancid pile of shit. Alright, we're just doing one last thing. Right. Please make the statement here. Where happened? Please make the statement here where it happened. And then rest. And as for else, let be known that Rob's Media is a genuine retard. Watch fucker like a hawk. Plays fast and loose with everything. Alright. So just make the apology there. Meme night, of course I have. That's not... Again, I've lost respect for you because of the way the situation was handled. And I hold mods are supposed to be much more than the normal user. A normal user being retarded, we've got Mr. Director, we've got all kinds of people in Kree's Discord. You were modded. You were supposed to be better. Yeah. Alright, and again, like I said, we're done with Rob's Media. Rob's Media is a retard. Like, this... Maybe we could put the caveat of maybe there'll be some actual evidence at some point in this fucking video, but there hasn't been any yet. So... Oh. Oh. It's not showing up. Wonder why I'm not showing up. Alright. Hang on, let's get back to what we were doing. Oh, a little bit of moderator drama. Yeah, VC Face isn't showing up anymore after the video. Nice. Well, I'll just save and quit and try and get VC Face to show up again. God, it hit 80 degrees in here. Good lord. Turn on the AC. Hold on. Turn off the fan. But yeah, as a brief recap, an essay claim was made in Kree's politics channel Discord, and you know, for me, that's like you better have some fucking evidence for it, because of how much we've seen, especially after the whole Me Too nonsense. What? Oh shit! There we go. Especially after the whole Me Too nonsense, better have some claims, and it was made by a moderator, and yeah. Oh. Yeah. And again, that stuff just really fucking pisses me off, because those kind of claims. This is the whole thing where it's like, because people have done it in the Discords too, where they're like blurt out somebody's as a PDF, right? And it's like, well, hold on, fucking there. I may think they're a disgusting piece of shit, but you better have some fucking that's defamation per se. You better have some fucking evidence to back that shit up. Ugh. So, anyways, the claim was made. Meme Knight has apologized in the Discord, but yeah. What we were watching Threadnut was the evidentiary video that didn't actually have any fucking evidence. It lied each step of the way. Like, even out of the gate, where Tectone gets in an argument with Freem about a single touch. So she's like, I'm very understanding, and she touches him on the shoulder, and Tectone's like, don't touch me. And then she says, I'm very patient. And he's like, what? No, you're not. The argument is about patience. It has nothing to do with the touch. But I was like, okay, maybe it'll come around. And no, then he makes other things like, and then he talks about how good of a husband he is. Oh, that's totally normal thing to do, guys. And then the video just goes on to the next point. So already out of the gate, out of the very fucking gate, that Rob's media lied. Holy shit. Face planting on a fucking rake instantaneously. And it didn't get better from there, by the way. It didn't get any better from there. Not time. You are on the hook for this as what you're... Dragon, because you... didn't exist at all. You're on the fucking hook for this as well. Holy shit. This is what I'm talking about too, Meme Knight. This right here. This is why this shit especially shouldn't be fucking joked about. Because now Dragonberry, who also, by the way, jumped on immediately, is like, haha, and that's not defamation because that was proven in court too. This is why. Oh. Oh my god. See? Well, in the trustworthy pile. I don't think. Back to the fucking stream. Oh. Oh, fucking done. Yeah, it was a bunch of stupid fucking bullshit. We need to really, really, really stop this whole fucking defamation and slander shit. Just nip that in the bud immediately. Because that's how you give ammunition to the fucking morons on the other side. Right? Oh. So, from now on, just actually have the fucking evidence. If you're going to make such bold claims, have the evidence ready and handy. Alright. So, what's... Morning, Rapar, you missed a hell of a fucking stream thus far. What's another game? Sorry to Minos, I'll give you another shot some other time. You run so terribly, but that's what you get for being on Unreal Engine. But we'll give it a shot some other time. What's another game to you guys would recommend? We'll look for a demo for it. It's not here for the... Through. And in fact... Payment was all through. There was none. I can't even believe it. Yeah. Special guest, Winchester the Mastiff with me. A little on the large side and lonely since nobody else in the house and the other dogs are asleep. Well, that's good. At least you got company. By the way, chat, the demos, if you actually go to Steam and go into the demos section, it is... Whew! Let's just say you don't want to put it on a stream. Not safe for work is everywhere, which you'd think would be odd for those porn games, because there's not much to them at all. So yeah. All right. I've also been standing for over an hour and a half, so I'm going to lower the desk. We're going to go on a journey, chat. I'm going to sit down and get comfy and turn off the AC because now it's nice and cold in here. Oh! Don't like when the desk does that, when it wibble wobbles. Chat, I miss you. The You don't need to. I don't know how. There's no like, there's no. Up. Trust. I don't know how this is fucking hard. Dragonberry's like, what rule did I break to be known as untrustworthy? Motherfucker, you literally doubled down with Meme Night on this. You're untrustworthy. You proclaimed it as the fucking gospel truth. That it was proven in court. This is the kind of bullshit I'm fucking talking about, and how the cancer spreads. Ugh. This is how the fucking cancer spreads. Alright, let's look for an actual fucking demo. Always behind on drama, don't know what's going on. Alright, briefest recap. So, Meme Night made a claim that Tectone was an essayist, right? Not essay as in word, but the letters S-A and then ist at the end of it, right? Or I guess S-A-er would be more accurate, right? And then that it was proven that he confessed to it, and therefore a restraining order was issued. All of that was actually bullshit and lies. All of that was wrong. That didn't actually happen. The restraining order happened, but Tectone never said that he actually did that at all. And we know restraining orders are the easiest thing in the world to actually get, that the other party doesn't even need to be present for the restraining order to go through, which is completely fucked. And then the video that was posted as evidence that led him to the conclusions of it was constant just lies, manipulation, all throughout. All throughout the 8 minutes, let's be entirely accurate, the 8 minutes that we watched of it. Which does not bode well for the remaining 12 minutes, or however much was left, of the Tectone section. Does not bode well in the slightest. But I'm done watching the video. Again, 4 lies back to back, it's over. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't even fucking watch Tectone. I've maybe seen a clip of his, like one time ever. But this is the kind of allegation fucking nonsense that we talk about. People make these claims and then it sticks immediately, because then instantaneously Dragonberry jumped on it and said, it is true. It's a fact. again, I don't care about the Josh Moon thing. Again, I don't care about the Josh Moon thing. Nobody came in and then screamed. Now, Josh. Nowhere. Out of nowhere. Called on it. Hold on, I don't like. Again, I don't care about the Josh Moon shit. Jeez, Josh Moon, it's not important. It's completely unrelated. Again, people need to fucking stop this, like, actual defamation and slander and shit just out of nowhere. Back your claims up. Don't make these claims and then have nothing. Who the fuck is Josh Moon? He's the idiot that runs Kiwi Farms, right? He's the owner and proprietor of Kiwi Farms. Oh my god. I know people are just joking around, but this is again, my berserk button is this. If you make such bold fucking claims, you better back it up immediately. Right? Like, you better have the fucking evidence to back it up. Infection-free zone? Alright, let's look at it. Does it have a demo? It doesn't have a demo. Okay, so never mind then. I'm accusing Creed of being a femboy. My evidence, just look at him. At least that isn't defamatory, right? It did have a demo. Oh, that's likely what it was. It was probably a temporary demo thing. And then Dragonberry asked Google AI. Ah, yes. Ask AI. The thing that literally make up shit 60% of the time. And this was an actual court case or for a restraining order. Because I got news. Very fucking different. Holy mother of God. This is the problem. The wolf is dead. Wolf is dead. That's right. You mentioned that before. Let's check at it. The wolf is dead. Dude, Dragonberry then going on to use Google AI. I asked Google AI. And then they're like, I say because they were found significant enough evidence. Like, That better be an actual fucking court case. Because I'm going to tell you right now, restraining order is very different from a court case. Holy shit. I've seen Shift at Midnight. It did look interesting. This is 3 gigs in space? Damn. Damn, that's a chunky. That's a chunky game. Oh, excuse me. I can't believe I browbeat ChatGPT into telling me that I'm obsolete and worthless. Took a few attempts, but eventually it said that what I wanted it to with extensive proof. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Remember, AI is specifically programmed to respond in the affirmative at all times. It is not allowed to tell you, I don't know. Right? Most likely unoptimized 3D models? Probably. I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out. Can't believe if Dragonberry wants to keep digging. Keep digging. You can keep digging the hole deeper for yourself. Like the fact you went and asked AI for it. Oh my god. And it better be about a court case. It better have been triggering off a court case. I want to see a court document that proved not a restraining order, a court case. Because guess what? You can get a restraining order so piss easy. It doesn't fucking matter. And they are more likely to grant it because guess what? If it is on the potential chance it could possibly be true, do you hear that statement, by the way? They'll grant it to you for the sense of trying to cover their own ass. No, excuse me. Alright, so. Here we go with The Wolf is Dead. No, I've never heard of Agent 404. Oh! Okay, looking in that direction, hard freezes. Is that my flashlight? Is that my flashlight? Holy shit! Holy shit, I think my phone would give better light than this. Just by turning the screen on. Alright, well, let's see what's up. Oh! I mean, maybe there's an exit in the canteen. Yeah. Heinrich's house. House at the end of the evening to you, John. Okay. So the wolf is named Heinrich, eh? No broken windows or anything. It's right out in the sticks. A lot of people do like their privacy. Okay. It just started to rain. Carol went out to the fire pit and, well, there he was. So that's a kitchen. The wolf is dead. Interesting. That's a good transition, though. That's a neat transition. That was an incredible description. It's almost like I was walking around the house. Okay. Big imagination. Whatever helps you solve a murder. Okay, who died? Let me say it again. Just like I told the dispatcher. Found Alexander Wolf dead at my house about an hour ago. What happened after you found the body? We got everyone inside. They were worried, panicked, angry. Nimped. What a name. And of course it's a human. Nimped. He kept his head on. He started organizing taxis. Took a moment, but the accusations started flying. I don't remember perfectly. Wolf with 2 F's. I know. I know. It is funny. Do you know how fucking, like, uncanny it would have been if it was Michael? I don't know what Heinrich is actually German for. But you know how uncanny it would have been if his name was Michael? Especially given that he's kind of a reddish wolf, right? Do you know how fucking uncanny that would have been? I would have been like, what the fuck? Okay. I don't remember perfectly. Describe what you can remember and we'll piece it together. We've got a murder to solve and a tutorial to complete. Let's get started. You're a detective. This means a couple of things. Any objects that people have touched / used will be highlighted. If the item has text on it, you'll be able to read it with E. Some objects might have a short description with them. That's on the floor, business card on the table. Explore the room now to see the clues left behind. Once you finish investigating, open the journal to continue. Oh, it put me in this room. I'm not allowed to leave. Okay, because I was gonna say we had chicken feet for the on the ground. Bridge taxis, airport events. Why is there broken glass on the ground? How? What? Oh. Did somebody knock over a glass? It doesn't look like it, though. But maybe, again, if you want to look at an object a little closer, right-click to zoom. Oh, I thought it was going to zoom. I thought it was going to be in this, and then we zoom. No, it's this. Okay, but I can't interact with that? Can I not? Oh, here we go. Selection of drink glasses. At the end of the line for everyone's favorite thought leader? Okay, so we saw chicken feet. We saw avian feet. I shouldn't emphasize that it's chicken. We saw avian feet, bird tracks at the wolf's body in the blood. Tissues? Nose machine? Tissues? Okay. Timeline. To solve the crime, you need to recreate the events of the evening. We're going to use it to piece together the evening and solve a murder. This is a scene. A scene is an event happening somewhere in the house. It captures a time and place, a moment. Here's an example of a filled-out timeline. Burning notes, playing cards, swimming. Light lunch. Okay. Don't worry, no spoilers here. There will often be multiple scenes happening at the same time. You could see this going across burning notes, happen at the same time as playing cards. Find the scene and you'll be able to piece together the evening and solve the murder. Okay. Let's try and put together the events after the body was found. You were exploring the kitchen and found some items that have been interacted with. There are 4 of these we're going to consider for this tutorial. Business cards on the dining table, a broken glass, a coffee machine, an espresso cup on the side, the stuff on and by the sofas. Let's start with the business cards. Some objects such as the business cards can be inspected. You can do this in the house, or you can see any objects you found through the map at the top. Let's use the map now. This is the map menu. It shows you any objects you found across the evening that have been interacted with. Click on the book to the right of the business cards to view it. Right, this is a business card for a taxi company. What could someone have been doing with it? Have a think, then hit continue. Well, he said he ordered all the taxis, right? The human did. Reading it, calling a taxi company, both seem pretty plausible. Now, who could have done it? It's likely based off of what Heinrich said. Heinrich mentioned this. Later, you'll be able to reread conversations with Heinrich. For now, he told you that Nimt called for a taxi. Head back to the timeline. Okay. Let's try Rasputin calling taxi in the kitchen. Rasputin is Nimt's first name. Alright, how do I do that? Person. Rasputin. Calling. Taxi. Choose location in the kitchen. Confirm. Scene found. Rideshare. 9:08 p.m. It's you, motherfucker. It's you. You're the only burb. You're literally the only burb. Yeah, you're the only burb. As soon as possible. Who needs a drink? Hell, I'll make you a coffee, yes? Nimt, you too? Solve the scene. Welcome to the past. Have a look around the room and see if you notice any changes. You'll have to do this from memory. Objects in the past are not highlighted. When you're ready, leave through the mirror. Okay. So this guy, who I don't know his name yet, he's the one that had the broom and the bucket. He offered to make a coffee. He has a dustpan and everything with him. Why does he have a dustpan? There's no glass there yet. This has been moved over. There's no tissues. So the cat, who has the tissues, came over here to sit at some point. Nymph has a walking stick. And he's got the card next to it. Again, I don't know why, because we didn't see a dustpan. Remember, we did not see a dustpan in the scene before. There was no dustpan. So where did this dustpan go? And then what was this with the broom and the bucket when there's a glass, when there's glass here? Who's holding glass? We have, she's holding glass, he's holding a glass, he's holding a glass. She is not. She's not. Okay. I'm not allowed to go upstairs. I was just like, can we look at it from a different angle? So again, we got to figure out where that dustpan went. Where'd that dustpan go? And everybody else's glass. We also have you with booze, but he might have taken it with him. Okay. Okay. So in this... Ah, right, here it is. Sorry. All right, so the cat came over here at some point, right? So cup here. So he likely had coffee. The one guy made coffee. I don't know when the glass got broken. I don't see the dustpan anywhere. Oh, there it is. Why isn't that highlighted? That's interesting. There's the dustpan and stuff, but it's not highlighted. Did we find a plot hole? I don't know. Okay, so the one dude had the broom and bucket here in the kitchen. The other dude had made coffee. The cat came over here with the booze and tissues. So let's try. Hey, we found everything in this time zone. In all time periods, every character will always be present. We have one scene in the timeline at the moment. Let's find another scene now. Did you spot any of the highlighted items in the past? There's a used tissue on the sofa. Somebody was crying here. Yep, it's the cat. Go back into the past, find out who was using the tissues, and make a guess. Guess. In the... It's in the kitchen area. Person. Peter. Crying. I guess crying is the only one we need. Yep, crying. Alright, that's enough to find the scene, but not to unlock it. Click on the scene, okay? You need 1 to 3 people to unlock most scenes. You can see the number here. Okay. In Rideshare, one of the characters said what they were about to do next. If you remember, add it now to the scene using add character, or go back and visit the scene to see what happened. You, add character, Oscar, was making coffee. Okay. New scene. Okay, so she likely dropped the glass, because that's where it was. Dustpan got set aside. He's making coffee. Cat's by himself. The bird is looking at his thing that's telling him Dude, he's got blood on him. He's literally got blood on him. No, nobody? Nobody. Really? Really? Nobody is going to call this out? Oh, he's literally got blood on him. Okay. Reasonable explanation. Maybe he's the one, maybe the bird's the one that found the body and ran over there and freaked out and like checked his pulse or something like that, right? Let's do reasonable explanation, right? What could possibly excuse him having blood? Or her having blood? Could have run over there to check if Alexander was still alive. Right? And then, obviously, he's standing in the blood. Alexander's not breathing. Runs inside. Right? No. Because we saw the feet. We saw the trail coming from Alexander's body. So, yeah, we know that they were by the body at some point, and obviously they've got blood all over them, right? But what we don't know is, like, were they doing something innocent? Like, checking on the person to see if they're actually dead? Now what? What happens to the film? What would Alex want? He'd want us to keep going. He would. She's right, we have to. Okay. Cat's over here crying. Technically sitting on their... well, I guess not sitting on it. Close, though. Coffee. Doesn't have coffee. Doesn't have coffee. So at some point, someone with a coffee cup goes over there. Look at the body. Look at the body more. She most likely drops the glass. She's in position of where the broken glass is at. Okay. Okay, spoilers. There's one scene left to find in the tutorial. Using the scene available to you and the information before you, put it together. Think about what hasn't been accounted for and go for it. See you on the other side. So we have the coffee cup here. He's reading the magazine. She dropped the glass. She's most likely to have dropped the glass. One coffee cup there. He probably put the coffee cup up, so we could probably eliminate him. There's a coffee there, the coffee machine there. So she likely came over to the couch at some point. We don't know why. He came to the couch because there's... I think so. Heinrich was over here and that woman was over here. One girl probably dropped the glass. Kitchen. Kate dropping glass. Oh, wow. We that's all we needed. What? One of you fucking killed him. Yep, she dropped the glass. She stepped on it. One person sitting right here took his life and then cleaned up and went to join us. wonder how deep this demo is. You know what I mean? Like, are we about to be cock teased? Chat, how bad do you think we're about to be blue balled? Is this gonna be it? And then we're just outs, and then that's it? He does, but to be fair, look at everybody's models, right? Like, I don't think the facial... Oh, dude, that's cancerous. You need to go get that checked out. You need to go get that checked out. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I don't know how much we could take the facial expressions and things like that as, like, what's going on, you know? Okay, so glass is down. That's down. He will go over here and set this glass down. She's the most likely to also set her glass down. The accusations are flying wild and hot. I think I know what happened at the end. I just need to go check with my superior, make sure the paperwork is going through. How's it going? He seems pretty nice for an ex-mob boss. It's because he thinks you're reporting on the half of the department. He's bought out. What do you think happened? Agreeing they continue publishing the movie was the last straw, and Kate cracked and accused them of murdering him. I agree, good job. Here's the thing, Alex. Alexander's death is the best luck we've had for years. Isn't that a little cold? It's bloody Arctic, but we take wins when we get them. We've probably got 24 hours until Heinrich pulls enough strings and we can't get near him. My guy managed to arrest him driving away, but as I said, he owns half the department. Soon as people realize what's going on, the mayor is going to be piling on the pressure and we'll be forced to let him go. I need to go dig around in the house before CSI arrive. You need to keep him busy until I get back. You need to keep him until I get back. Figure out who he's trying to blame for the murder. Why not you? Got more important things to be doing. You got it. That's some rough there. I get his testimony and keep him in the room. Exactly. Butter him up like fresh toast. Solve whatever murder he describes to you and we'll buy ourselves another hour or two. Don't cock it up. Hender's eyes follow you as you cross the room to your seat. Paperwork done? All good? Let's get into it. Let me describe the house as it was at the end of the evening. Heinrich's lie. Objects that have been used by people this evening will be highlighted. His body was lying in the fire pit in the rain. See, I think... So, here's my thinking, right? Ah, the demo is the made-up story. Interesting. Yeah. Here's my thinking of what we got going on here. I believe that the bird's a red herring. I feel like the bird's a red herring. And look at this. I think they came out here to try to save them. I think they discovered it. The tray drops. They rush over to try to help them. Alexander is dead, and they walk away, like, freaked out, right? Printed email behind it. So we already decided. Okay. There's a print on the floor. Okay. I don't see the print on the floor. That's weird. Eating margarita pizza with a knife tucked into the box. That's fucking weird. I don't have people around for cards, but with the funding as it is, it wasn't the most relaxed evening. Games room pool path. Someone came from the pool path. Only pizza box, firewood, and firelighters. Got a gun here. So some people were out here drinking at some point. Good, and an uneaten painted black pizza. That's actually, I actually appreciate that they put that much detail into it. Ugh, fuck. I got stuck. I was stuck. Okay. Ashtray has several cigarette butts in it. So Kate was likely working in here, right? They said, was Kate the one that found him? Wasn't that what Heinrich said at the start? Ooh. What? Have finished. The light fitting above is loose. An old toolbox with the words property of Heinrich sits below the step ladder. Garnishes a sticky knife. Selection of expensive spirits, mixtures, and other fruits. Safe is open. Eleanor Eaton on smashing the glass ceiling. Kruger's secret lover. Cigarettes? So this is open, wide open. So you can go there. This still counts as the pool steps? Entrance hall. Okay, so this just counts as whatever. So this pathway doesn't matter. This pathway does matter, though. Yeah. Nothing behind. That fish tank is my pride and joy. Pizza menu and a note. There's a bin with a bloody rag in it. Oh, press is good press. Cancelled. Think of the children. Creative heart. Emphasize this. Hot. Oscar PIB. Oh, wait, here we go. A bloody rag and broken glass in a bin. Yeah, the painted black, yep. So the clucking hot Alexander was having. Oh, I should go make myself some food. My stomach is growling at me. Something fierce. So we have a med kit here, but there was a med kit out there at the fire pit already. I love film. Shame the industry's such a pit. Got a bunch of beers and stuff like that. Beer was taken. Possibly the cat took a beer here. We have a glass. Single person was here. Put up some marketing down here. Here and the hall. Okay. Upstairs. There's nothing upstairs. Keep focused. Okay. You got it, sir. Fucking Psychic Fox just jumps in. A packet of painkillers. 2 are missing. Someone had painkillers. Still the entrance hall. Living room. And all the veg pizza box next to a wine glass. Empty champagne glass and a tumbler with a snifter of whiskey left at the bottom. Too playful? Okay. Marketing materials for the film. A set of posters with minor differences. Fine, good. Stack of pizza boxes, vegetarian, a margarita. There's a wine glass and an espresso cup. Okay. Whoop. Broken glass, so, are we seeing a fight, maybe? Potentially? I don't cook that much, but it's good to have a well-stocked kitchen. Handful of unused glasses. Multiple choices of wine, reds, and open. Okay, reds are open. There's that. Now it's lit up. More pizza. What kind? Margarita. Lots of beer, mostly lagers. There's a couple of ales at the back. One painted black. 1 4 cheese. Extra cheese, olives, anchovy. All the veg. Margarita, Hawaiian. What's an S margarita? Maybe it's... Because it wouldn't be small, right? Oh, no. Maybe it is small. So there's a 12-10? No, an S margarita would have to be bigger. Spicy? Spicy margarita. I guess maybe spicy margarita. Only 1 clucking good. 2 American hot. Okay. Okay. So Noah's the only one with Hawaiian, and Lily's the only one with margarita. Oscar is the Pib. What was the one that only had a single thing? So Cluckin' Good is a single. Painted Black is a single. Hawaiian is a single. One. Okay, so wherever the Hawaiian is where Noah is. Wherever the Pib is where Oscar is. Where's the Cluckin'? Oh, small marg. Why is the small margarita more expensive? The small margarita is more expensive. Wait a minute. Wait. Why is it more expensive than the normal margaritas? Who the fuck had the Cluckin' Good? What the fuck? There's a Cluckin' Good, and nobody was there. Yeah, small margarita being more expensive than the normal margaritas, that's a fucking ripoff. Shrinkflation, yeah. Alright. Okay, my stomach is growling at me again. I will be right back, chat. I am gonna go get myself some food. My stomach is growling pretty heavily. BRB a momento. Oh. Alright, chat. I'm back. My tomato soup exploded in the microwave. Holy shit. Just say I'm glad I had a plate on top of it. When they tell you to cover the soups when you cook them, they mean it for a reason. Yeah, and so I've got my tomato soup here, and I have a miso soup in a mug over here. Miso. I don't know if I'll be able to eat the tomato soup right off the bat. It might be molten lava hot. We'll find out. Did you die? The microwave would have looked like it if I hadn't had that plate. This plate is caked in tomato soup. I had wiped it all down, too. I can only imagine what that microwave would have looked like if I didn't have this plate on it. Holy shit. Alright, hang on. It's a little bit in the way. Let's move forward a bit. Oh, sorry about that, chat. Okay. I'm trying to blow on it so it doesn't, like, blister my tongue the moment I eat it. Ooh. That's a very pleasant tomato soup. That is quite pleasant. It's a shame that 5% of it's on the plate. What a shame. What a shame. All right. I wanted it because no chance of getting stuck or anything in my throat. Right? So, first and foremost, look for the small margarita, which I believe was over here. This is the tiny margarita. Let me look at it. I think that's the tiny margarita, right? It's the only small pizza. So, small margarita, the only one they made, which is a total fucking ripoff, was for Carol. So, Carol was in this room. She didn't eat it, though. They specifically said that this margarita pizza was full, right? There's a pint. Whoop, not a print, a pint. Alright, vegetarian and 4 cheese. Inside that room. Vegetarian could have been these 3, so Kate could have fit. And a 4 cheese. Who in the fuck ordered the 4 cheese? We know it was ordered, but it was special, right? Offman, extra cheese, olives, anchovies. So who in the fuck got that? What freak ordered that? I don't know. So we have 2 pizzas. We don't know who got them. We don't know who got the Cluckin' Hot. Or, not the Cluckin' Hot. The Cluckin' Good. Sorry. Cluckin' Hot's different. The American Hot is the one, right? Yeah, American Hot. That's the one that Alexander had. And the Cluckin' Good. I know. Like, what a wild fucking ride. A couple, so both American Hots are out here. A Cluckin' Good and an uneaten painted black pizza. So the Pib was out there, but didn't get eaten. Both of the American Hots are out there. So we know that Alex and Peter were both out at the thing. There's only 2 American Hots, right? Yep. So Alex and Peter were out there. The painted black, which was Oscar, right? Yeah. Yep, Carol's got the one with the knife in it, but I don't know if we can place her in the room because nothing was eaten, right? So I think at the fire pit, we know that Alex and the other nerd were there. Wolf was murdered. You need to find the scenes, piece together the evening, and discover the who, why, and how of the murder. Time of the murder, no other scenes can be found. Okay. When you're ready to guess the murder, you need to scroll to it, okay? Good place to start. All right. So hang on a second. I need to guess location, the fire pit, person, Alexander, action, eating. Okay, dinner outside. And we have... Who was with him? Who was it that was with him? Carol's the one with the small. Alex and Peter. Okay, so Peter was out there eating too. Add character. What's his first name? What is Peter's first name, I guess? That's what we need to know. Do we know? Eleanor Eaton. Eleanor had that. Oscar, Carol. Not you. Not you. Not you. Wait, why am I... No, Peter's right there. Peter is the cat. Why am I... I don't know why I found that so fucking difficult. Peter, action, eating. Oh, all right. Oscar tripped, and Alexander helped him up. Gonna need another round, aren't we? What happened? I slipped on something. Go on up. Sorry, chaps. Those were the real deal. Finest thing you could put in your mouth without a safe word. We should clean this up. Absolutely, it's our duty as guests. Grab some cleaning things. I'll move this to the side. Alright, so he goes and gets the bucket and the broom. He goes and gets the dustpan. Oh. Nimmt and Heinrich are inside. What's that? strange lamp. Oh, the pussy prepared to cry. Oh, absolutely. I don't know why there's just a gun there. I don't know why. Oh, that's some good tomato soup. Oh, feels good on the throat too. So this guy goes to get the bucket and the broom. These two are inside. I don't know what they're doing. Heinrich is eating. Heinrich eating inside. He spilled the margaritas. If we look here. See, these. He spilled these. So in the time it took for them to go get the stuff, he was dead. Heinrich was in here eating. Music room. Heinrich was eating. Okay. But fine, they're not going to give us the money. Well, I don't think they ever were. Fine, I'll call the bank. You get Carol to agree. Don't tell Alex. I can just see her now. Let me go corner. Oh, Carol's walking that way. Limp goes to confront Carol. One lady was in here working at some point. The cigarettes are already out here, so somebody was smoking. Carol is heading into the games room at the time. Okay. I need to do... You can talk to Heinrich about a scene. Click a scene. Wait, what? Click here to interview Heinrich. You're not getting that grant money for the film? A couple people who work in City Hall. They sent me some emails to get a little advanced look. But no, not a chance. But we came prepared. We had chicken and a lot of booze. Carol's the backup money? Yeah, time to go call a bank and grab Carol. She can do her own business once we've signed off on the money. I let Nymph deal with that. He's better at calming people down. She spent most of the first part of the evening arguing with Alex. Also, I can't stand her. Did everyone get drunk? I got a well-stocked kitchen and a bar in the games room with enough booze to forget my own mother. Not that I would, she's a diamond. I think everyone by the fire pit drank a lot more than everyone else. Okay. Interesting. Alright, but first, I'm gonna guess the one dude. That's where we came down. So we don't know any of this stuff yet, but wine cellar, person, Noah. Looking, making, opening, ordering, reading, searching. Look through the list, give it a go. Cleaning. Broom. Okay. Not searching. Attacking, burning, calling, carrying, changing, cheating, checking, cleaning, comforting, complaining, crying, dropping, eating, fixing, giving, helping, hiding, inspecting, locking, making, opening, ordering, reading, searching, shooting, signing, smashing, smoking, sneaking, spilling, taking, broom. Not in the basement hall? Where was the broom at then before? Let's see what he has to say here. Did you spot anyone spending more time with him before he died? Not really. Once Oscar finished throwing my expensive glasses on the ground, I think everyone came inside to clean them up except Alex. It wasn't long. I don't think anyone would have had more than a couple of minutes to get it done. Yeah, so the murder happened here, and he goes inside. Carol is going to be accounted for because Carol's going to get accosted by Nymph. So I guess let's start from there, right? Guess. Choose location. Games room. Carol. Or actually, wait. Rasputin. Calling, carrying, changing, cheating, comforting, complaining, crying, dropping, helping, hiding, inspecting, making. Oh! Carol. Checking Carol? No. Threatening Carol? Threatening seems... This seems too much. Let's do... Calling Carol? Threatening, I guess? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, Chad, I am trying to get through my lunch at the same time. It's weird the talking isn't there, you know what I mean? Carol came into this room at some point. I didn't think so. I think that's too much of a leap to go for, because we don't know who would be hiding this, right? We know Carol was here at some point. Carol helping Alexander. But again, I don't know if that's jumping too much to conclusions too. Yeah, again, I think that's jumping too much to conclusions too. We have this stuff. So Carol was definitely here at some point. In the den on his laptop with lotion and tissues. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we know the one guy smokes all the time, right? That was the thing we got from... Whoa. From this. Kruger's secret lover, cigarettes. So, Oscar Kruger. We'll say, like, smoking? Oscar... Smoking? Yeah. Okay. Blowing off steam. So we need to figure out who else was there at the time that he was blowing off steam. That's way early. It is way early. But I need to start piecing all the puzzle pieces together. You know what I mean? What else do we have in here? And all the veg pizza box next to a wine glass. No, it was Hawaiian. Is the Hawaiian only out here? No. So he took the thing in here, right? No, the Hawaiian's only out here. Yeah, so we already know his location with the Hawaiian pizza. Let's see. Hang on, let me check something here. The view? Broom? It's only broom there. What do we call it? Like, I call this a dustpan. Like, what would you call this? What else could we think of this as? Brush, maybe? Pancakes. Nope, just broom. Yeah, I said dustpan, but it didn't come up. And then the pancakes, it was like, okay. But thank you very much, by the way, for the $20 from Itako the Tricky. Appreciate it. Oh. Which reminds me, we're pretty close on your bounty, are we not? Hold on, let's check. Bounties. Yeah, 291. I guess Heinrich fixing something. We'll see how. Whoa! Our old house. His favorite Wolf and how he turned his life around. That's wild. And Wolf has been murdered. Obviously. Who was there? Key players, main cast, couple of +1s, production. Let's quickly recap the evening. We had a couple drinks, caught up, and watched the film. Had some food. It was a chance to relax before the stressful couple days we had coming. And we found the body. Who found the body? Carol. She found him lying in a pool of blood by the fry pit, did some first aid, and finally concluded he was dead. That sounds grim. Nothing like watching someone flail about in blood. Who called the police? Nimt. He called them just as I was rushing outside. So before the murder? Local government loves stuffing their pockets with cash, and the film shows it. Now they're trying to screw us around, taking away the promised grant money, blocking reshoots, that sort of thing. This is a chance for everyone to relax a bit before it all kicks off. How'd you know the victim? A victim? You ever meet Alexander? No, I didn't. People like you are victims, Detective. Alexander was not. So, how did you know him? I knew him the same way I knew a lot of people. Through the police. You lot can't keep your hands out of my business. He was the first. He worked for the police? If you call it that, I'd say he left such a deep scar on the city it's barely healed. What was he like? He thinks for a moment. He's an asshole. He didn't take shit and he liked picking a fight just to be difficult. Did you have any disagreements with him? I disagree with everyone. People are idiots, but nothing out of the ordinary. Anyone here dislike him? Pretty much everyone. Anyone who had to work with him on the film, certainly. Okay, well, we do know that it was said, we don't know when, but we do know that Alexander arguing with Carol. Really? What about Carol? Based on what he told us, there should be an argument here at the fire pit. He said that Carol was with him the most at the fire pit arguing. Alright, fine, fine. Anyways, Heinrich here fixing something. James room. Heinrich. Maybe fixing? Yeah. Fixing. Light. Crap job. Can you lock the pistol away? I should have done it before people arrived. How's funny looking? Will we get the money? Should do. We got Carol for backup. They'll all hate it, but what can you do? Okay, so he goes to lock it in there, but it was unlocked at the time. We then saw it at the thing. Safe's over there. It could be a bit fiddly. How's Kate doing? She's not happy. I'm gonna have to talk to her. What a fucking mess. Okay, Kate's in there working. Oscar's here already. He's got a glass in his hand. Is he heading downstairs? Somebody then got the gun from here because we know the gun's out by the pool later in the evening, right? We're getting the house ready for the evening, for an event. Got press screenings for the film at the end of the week. Now we gotta slow down for a bit, reorganize it all. Of course, that includes cleaning up all the dirt and clutter, like guns? Guns need tidying up. Anyway, I have a license issued and stamped by your very department. Why does everyone hate Carol? I think people don't like how she made her money. I'd been trying to keep her sweet in case we needed the money. Kate and Alex ignored or pissed her off every time she'd visit the set. But money is money, and they don't have it, so tough luck. Okay, so Carol is writing. I don't know if writing is an option we can have. Choose. Nimt is putting the gun away. Oscar is doing something. I don't know what Oscar's doing. So, music. Kate. Writing? Script. Note? So there's someone else in the room with her that we couldn't see from the other angle. We know Oscar wasn't there. Email Nymph wasn't there. Nymph wasn't there. Heinrich wasn't there. Carol couldn't have been there already because they're talking about her coming later. I don't know where Eleanor is. Oscar's doing something weird. We haven't seen anything from Lily, right? Lily had margarita pizza. So Lily had 3 margarita pizzas bought for her? And that's fucking wild. Wait, why is this orange now? Look, we have 3 margarita pizzas. And they're all for Lily? Okay, so Oscar was probably writing this note. This is his notepad and everything. So... Oscar... writing... notes... Who belongs on that poster? Come on, old boy. Get that narrative working. Creative core, the artistic soul. Let's hear from the director, the cameraman, the actors. God, buggering, blast it. Dude, this poor man and his neck. He has serious life-threatening ailments. Clearly. Oh! Those 3 are in there, so Lily has to be the one in there talking to her, right? Because you see Alex with Eaton. There's the one guy. Okay. Lily has to be in the room, the music room, then. Taking. Maybe arguing? No. Would Carol have been there already? No. I didn't think so. There's somebody else in the room with her. Let's go get from Alex's perspective then. Alexander and them, are they likely watching the movie? I don't see anyone downstairs. He's pointing, but I don't know what's in the room. I need to remember what's in that room. There's nothing here, so... Is he pointing at the poster, I guess? Living room. Alexander. Arguing? She was there. Peter was there. I'm also going to put arguing, or maybe, like, arguing. No? He was carrying something. Let's, maybe you, Eleanor? Did the dungeon game feature wolf girls or not? I don't know. I have no idea. Arguing? They're in the room, but I guess I need to know exactly what they're doing. Who's Carol? Carol was in there! Okay. I couldn't see her. That's where Carol is. So yeah, so Lily has to be in that room. Final poster, we just signed it off. No wonder I couldn't see her. Holy shit. First time I see you in years and you got yourself a film. Not bad. It happens. There's all that dirty money sitting in the corner. I don't see anybody in the room. Put her up here. Ooh. Well, I know what I'm going to trade with her. Anyways. Dirty money sitting in the room. In the investment to help finish off a risky project? Were you just going to suck off distributors until you got in cinemas? By being a pair of asses. It's a fucking celebration. Posters are printed. The film's done. Hand me a drink. My back is killing me. You had the pain pills then. Wait, so she probably had the pain pills. Back is killing me. Okay. Yeah, it does. Only this is apparently a lie, and we can call them out on this being a lie? I still can't see who's in there, but Lily has to be. By process of elimination, Lily has to be in that room. We have everyone else accounted for. Yep, we're trying to figure out who murdered Alexander here. Who did it? Why? When they do it? Or sorry, why'd they do it? And yeah. So she's here and she took the painkillers because she's talking about her back killing her. Yeah, see, this is what we have to work with. They said that Carol was performing first aid, and it does look like someone was trying to help. So remember what I said earlier, like, best faith scenario, best case was that she was trying to provide aid. Hang on, I think you got YouTubed. Yeah, Obra Dinn. Yep. Work Din is what it changed it to. Fantastic. YouTube's auto-translate is still terrible. Yep, you got auto-corrected by YouTube. Give fuck, nerd. Alright, monologue. How's it get along with Alex? A lot of time with Alexander. He makes quotes in air with his trotters. To inhabit the soul of a person, you first inhabit the mind. They're different people. Alexander is to the point. Oscar couldn't find the point if it was shoved up his own ass. What is he doing here? In the film, he played Alex. This evening, talked a lot of shit about how great his cocktails were and went outside to smoke and have deep conversations. Haven't done anything in a long time except that dancing show. Teeth gleam. I don't watch TV. The industry talks. There's a reason he's here rather than doing big Hollywood movies. That's gonna eat you up. Alexander, Eleanor, and Peter know each other? Peter and Alexander were in a band, and they all went to the same university. Peter and Alexander get along? I don't think they'd seen each other in a long time, but they enjoyed catching up. They spent the whole evening together. Alexander and Eleanor get along? Better than most. They've known each other for a while, and she's good at handling people. Good person to work with. She runs the film. I'm just a money guy who likes the arts. Did Carol and Alexander get along? No. He's been nasty to her from the moment we lined her up as a backup investor. Maybe if he was making millions from 6 warrior mindset hacks for your business, he could have had an opinion. Not a fan of her work? He snorts. Are you? I actually bought her latest book, The Only Way is Hard. You rich yet? I'm $15.99 poor. He drops a business card onto the table between you. It's a well-practiced move. If you ever need a loan, let me know. She was here as a backup investment? He eases back into the chair. It creaks worryingly. Last fucking option. I'd rather eat my own grandma. But I'm a practical man. Money talks. Why'd you need investment? Eleanor got a large arts grant from the council. They changed their mind after someone leaked a cut of the film to them. Now we don't have it. If we can't get it, Carol is our backup. Okay. Yeah, so Lily has to be in here. She is literally the only one unaccounted for. I don't know what she's doing. Contract or anything in there. There's the email. Okay. So Lily is in this room, but we don't know what Lily is doing. No, because Kate is here on the laptop, right? Kate's on the laptop doing stuff. And I couldn't see... I couldn't see entirely into the room. There's a wine bottle there, or champagne bottle, I should say. She's getting a drink. I could see someone sitting in the sofa. I can't see from Oscar's perspective. Oscar's perspective is way too limited. Let me try again from this perspective. But I don't think I can see to the sofa. No, it won't let me go further than this. And then obviously I can't see through that door. Let's get her, like... Let's get her with the pain pills. What's this area? This is the entrance hall. Okay, entrance hall. You taking pain killers? Entrance hall. Concourse? Okay, It counts as a concourse. We don't know who else was there. 8 minutes from then, the dinner outside. Okay. I guess we don't need this, because this is... Carol helping would be post-murder, right? So we don't need that. Oh, that's really good miso soup. Holy shit. Oh, maybe listen to the music. Hold on. If it allows us, that'll be the hint. No. Okay. Nope. Listen to music. I don't think I can get this far enough to look here. But let me find out. I don't think I can get close enough. Yeah. I can't see shit. Yeah, who is reading it and when is the question. Maybe there's a reading? I'll see if there's a reading. Okay, yeah, there is. So maybe Lily reading? No. Oh! There's a script. More notes. Gonna throw them into the sea. Oscar still complaining about you cutting 30 seconds of his dialogue. Does he know the film is done? It's Alex. He thinks it's too commercial now, and I'm selling out. How can I be selling out when we barely have the money? He's just worried about all the press. From prison to people shoving cameras in your face, it's nerves. He's deliberately fucking this up. So there's the script. And this is long before any of the pizzas or anything arrive. Draft number 64. Woo! Woo! Okay. So someone though got the gun from the safe for some reason. Don't know why. Yeah, it's also before the email. Yep, the email wasn't here. So likely maybe the email was shown to Carol? Here, hold on. Oh, time slot solved. Okay, that's all solved. Don't cause friction amongst the creatives. What do you think I pay Eleanor for? They fight over everything. We're watching the final cut of the film, still arguing. Give me construction team any day. Kate and Alexander get along? At one point, started fighting over the film about halfway through filming. Make a biography of someone alive and you've got to ask their opinion. They didn't say a single word to each other the whole evening. Will and Alexander get along? Maybe? Lily plays the game. Even tonight, she switched to coffee before she drank too much. She wants the film to do well with her looking good in it. If she thought keeping Alex on side would help that, she'd be the sweetest person he knows. Okay, so she flip-flops whenever she wants. Got it. Alright, but somebody took the gun out after this point. Somebody's also injured before this point. Because we got like the bloody rag here, and we have down here the bloody rag with broken glass. We have her here at the painkillers. We have him over here smoking. So we have 6 of our people discovered here. So we're missing Lily, Eleanor. Eleanor and Lily are missing. Heinrich is missing. No, Heinrich's not missing. Heinrich's not missing. So, Lily, Eleanor, who else? Carol, we know where Carol's going. She's about to be accosted. But Carol is carrying... Oh, maybe that's what it was. Carrying. Hold on a second. Carol. Oh. Carrying. Pizza. Concourse? Game room. Alright. I didn't know which one it would count for, because remember, she was on the threshold of both. She was here on the threshold of both of them. That's why I didn't know which one it would count as. She's already got a knife in it? That's... okay. So they're gonna try and say that she's gonna fucking shank a bitch? Alright, they're eating. She's eating. They're eating. Okay, I can get that scene just by them eating. Okay. Yeah, look, see? Knife's already there. So is Carol gonna shank a bitch already? This is a very hefty demo. I appreciate it. But I believe this is the one you're supposed to try to, like, figure out the lie, right? Living room. Kate. Eat. Eating. Lily. Eating. Very, very tasty miso. I can't deal with him. Not the only one. Carol is angry. I can't believe they ordered chicken. Really? Ugh, idiots. We're gonna get one more drink. Then you're gonna go and make up like adults, because we have a whole month of PR. Then you can move on to different projects and never talk to each other again. To murder victim? That's a fucking sussy ass thing I've ever heard. But yeah, so by this point, the gun is there, sitting on the fire pit. Sitting at the fire pit. Fire this designer. To murder victim. With the slashes in it? Yeah. That's pretty... very poetic for what eventually comes up happening, right? Yeah, so that's all been solved. Or get Kate to talk to Alex? Found his body shortly after. I doubt it. Eleanor was the cooler head. Respect for her. Excellent producer. She smokes, drinks, and self-medicates like the world's going to end tomorrow. I think it was Kate. At the first half of the evening, complaining to Lily about it. I just want to cool off after watching the film, but no luck. I think they fought a lot making the film, but that's their business. I kept out of it. Yeah, so everyone disperses. Peter was still here. They don't know if Kate got the chance. Peter's the one that looks most suspect on it at the moment. Oh, fuck. Not what I meant to do. What else do we have? We have someone ordered pizza. Who have we seen with a white phone? They said Nymph ordered the pizza, right? Calling. Pizza. What? On. Calling. Restaurant. Okay, fine. Restaurant. So it wasn't Nymph. Not Oscar. Oh, wait, this is a bit cheesy. This is a bit cheesy doodle. All right, let's look for somebody who has this white phone, right? Am I allowed to go back here? I can. Okay, yeah, no, his phone's green. Anybody else with a phone? Anybody with a phone on you? Anybody with a phone? Okay. We'll see if anybody else pulls their phone out at some point. That's true. No, we don't know who's eating it, but process of elimination, right? Hold on a second. We can process of elimination that. So we have 2 pizzas that don't make any sense, right? We have the Cluckin' Good and the 4 cheese. These are the 2 we don't know. The Cluckin' Good and the 4 cheese. Yeah. So who are we missing off this list? Noah, Eleanor, Kate, Nymph, Lily, Carol, Alex, Peter, Oscar. And we have 10 people, so we're missing 1 person off that list. Eleanor's on the list. Austin on the list. Noah's on the list. Peter's on the list. He's on the list. Alexander's on the list. Carol's on the list. So, Alexander, Carol, Eleanor, Heinrich? Did Heinrich? So Heinrich. Okay. Let's guess Heinrich here. Heinrich? Call. Restaurant. Nice. Ordering dinner. Alright, finishing off my lunch. It's nice and cold. We'll just say it was pseudo gazpacho. Man, good call, Anti-Boy Scout. Good call. And a big group this evening. How's Richie? You know when he arrives, and I'll send him a getting settled gift. Grab the list. There'll be more tomorrow. We've got a press day. Okay. Alex is in there talking to someone. Can't see who. No one upstairs. Oh! Alright. So, Alex, who are you talking to? Or are you drinking? Or eating? What's that in his hands? Oh! He's eating. Eating some cheese. He's eating some queso. Okay, so Noah hurt himself. Kate is helping Noah. Cheese is bad for whoops. Alright, so we know that games room, Alex is eating. Look what I found. Oh! Who's that pig keep the good booze? I'll make you a killer whiskey sour. No egg for me. Had one last year and I nearly went into shock and died. Got a short straw there, mate? Aren't you allergic to painkillers as well? Yeah, could be worse though. God, I'm starving. I invested in an extra chicken pizza. See if it comes with stupid trousers. Oh, look what I found. Novelty vodka bottles are getting better. It's real. You know, we've got shooting ranges in Vegas. I'm an incredible shot, mate. I'll show you. Alright, so he took the thing. That's closed. I don't see anyone else. We can't go out on the path to look. Towards the fire pit. Okay. So, Kate is helping. Kate is helping Noah. Downstairs. Kate. Helping. Noah. What? Cleaning? Really? Okay, so we know Oscar's outside, so I'm going to assume Eleanor is with him. Because now we know where Peter is. So... Eleanor? Actually, hang on. Let's make sure. Let's do Lily carrying a broom. Right? Here. Lily carrying broom. Really? Are you kidding me? What'd you say? You look hiding broom? Like what? Using broom? Where'd you order from? Kulinkas? Yeah, want to host a good evening, order pizza, and have an open fire. Nothing better. Kulinkas is the best in town. Fit for the fattest, pickiest king. Next to the wood and firelighters. Can't miss it. It's all covered in blood. Make sure your guys clean that up. That's my centerpiece. What's your go-to order? 4 cheese. If I'm not drowning in cheese, it's not enough. Oh no. Did I mix? Are you saying I mixed the two up? Hold on. No, see, look. See? That's Lily. That's Lily. Kate's there. Cleaning, apparently. I thought helping, but no cleaning. Lily's right here. You got Carol. So Eleanor is out there with him smoking. Yeah, so again, this should be Lily. Let's do broom. Using? Okay, using. Okay, not carrying, using. There you go. We don't know who was the only person in there. Oh, Bennett died as he lived with a glass in his hand and glass in his hand. What'd you slip on? Something wet. Freedom-loving fish? How's that medical aid coming, Kate? Coming. Yeah. So now we know that she is out there with him, but we don't know what she's doing. I can't really tell what she's doing, right? But she's the last one missing. So Eleanor. Complaining? Blowing off steam. I guess the hint was blowing off steam, right? Look, I get that it plays well in the marketing, and Lord knows we need investment. We really want the focus to be on, there's no pleasant way to say it, a murderer? Of course, that's what the film is about, but without the cinematic context, shouldn't we think of children? Who do we want them to idolize? We should focus on the creative core, the director, the cameraman, the actors. This is how you get fame these days? Murder? Oscar. Not about me. It's just we're putting him everywhere. And, well, you know, he's a murderer. Is it the right look? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, so it was hinted at multiple times that Wolf had really hurt the thing. You know how funny this would be if this was a retelling, a reimagining of the Three Little Pigs? You know, that would be kind of amusing. I almost want to get the full game and see if I'm even remotely correct, because you know how funny that would be? So Oscar was writing this note here. Nobody heard a gunshot, right? Nobody's said anything about, like, you know, somebody shot him or something like that. Oscar wasn't happy with the marketing? Unhappy with everything. Bit picky then? Lots of grievances in his trotters. The cuts, the screen time, who got which press interview, the biggest name on the poster, you fucking name it. What was the problem? Not being the center of attention. All the press is on Alex, not him. It's a better story, but he doesn't want to hear it. He's been hard to work with then? Eleanor doesn't stop complaining about him. Why did he get hired? He got good press from the dancing show, and he was cheap. Magic word, that one. I mean, fair enough, right? Working on a budget. Fuck, I didn't want to view scene. I meant to talk to him. Alright. Peter found a gun behind the bar. He grunts in assent. That safe's old. Probably shouldn't have let Nimt lock that up. Did you hear any gunshots? No, but I could have missed it. House is large. I'm sure it's fine. From what I heard, people had more trouble falling down my stairs than with the gun. Unless he was shot. Sure, in that case, I'll give it to you. Next on some bad allergies? Yeah, touched the wrong thing, his throat closes up and he stops breathing. I think he got off light with painkillers and eggs. I got a cousin with a nut allergy and you can kill him making a sandwich. Got a couple first aid kits on hand. Expecting injuries? Safety first. People go poking around, hurt themselves, and they blame you. Not that it helped Alex much. Carol should probably do an actual first aid course before anyone lets her near a kid again. But I've got a couple guns in the house. It's always better to be on the safe side. What do you keep in it? Bandages, scissors, antiseptic, and some really strong painkillers. Just in case someone gets hurt. Paracetamol is pretty good. Oh, does it happen often? Oh, of course not. Just best to be prepared. Okay. Okay. So that's where that bloody rag is from. Him. Must have been the spill on the staircase. There's a bloody rag in here, which we don't know where that comes from. We got the painkillers. Ugh. Sorry, chat. My own throat is being temperamental. She switched to coffee before she got drunk. We've got that. We don't know who this email was with. I assume Nimt printed it. I have to say Rasputin. Reading email in music room. Try to guess a character in a fully unlocked scene. Last minute liquidity. Unsure where people are at the time. What? No. Oh, is he only in there once? Can they only be in each location once? Is that a thing I didn't know about? Because who's reading the email? I guess, wait. He probably read the email, right? Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Pause. Oh my god, chat. Oh my goodly gosh. So we got a big time gap here. Owner's taking painkillers. What else can we uncover here? So maybe Peter carrying gun? Watch outside, away from the fire pit. Stay focused. All right. I'll check both of these, but let's do fire pit. Peter, gun. Shooting gun, maybe? What it does. And Alex would have been with him. Alexander. Watching. Gun? Let's see those incredible shooting skills. Call it. That bird. Fucking hell, Peter, put that away. Someone could get hurt. Not in these hands. Click. Ha! Not even loaded. You didn't check? Mate, I'm a good shot, not a responsible adult. Holy feck. Holy feck. Holy feck. Okay. So the gun is empty. There's at least 2 of them in there talking. Is that Carol as well? Carol's in there talking. Oh, Kate is talking to her. Okay, so we can move closer. Carol, I think that's Carol right there. So he carrying pizza? I think he's carrying pizza. Kitchen. Heinrich carrying pizza. You maybe arguing? No. Complaining? Okay. That's true. Was it a light strike? Was it a hang fire? Was it like, yeah. This right here, disrespectful. I don't have time for this. I did notice that. I'm sorry. People don't think sometimes. Sure, like this is why I don't go to Kiev. They need some manners. Think I like it when people eat pork? It's business. Suck it up. He's been disrespecting me since I walked in the door. So probably he's complaining. Where is Oscar? Yeah, where's Oscar? It might, you know what? I think maybe she did do it because here's a knife that I think is missing later, right? Let's find out. Yeah. She had the knife with her. Here it is in the box. Kate. Complaining? Nope. Helping? I don't know if this would be accurate, but you know what I mean. Oh no, helping Eleanor. Yeah. Yeah, so we're missing Oscar in this somewhere. Need some help. What's up? Coco Demal, you've got. My back is killing me, and over-the-counter shit isn't going to do it. Need a couple of those. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Thanks. Okay, let's go get some food. I can see you're angry. Let's talk it out. Oh, there he is. Oscar making cocktails, maybe? Okay, so he's in the game room. Oscar. Cocktail. Making. Couple of mojitos for the boys and another martini for me. Maybe a little more rum in those mojitos. Oh shit. I boxed myself in. I did it to myself. Oh, I got out. Alright, so this timeline is solved. Or this time slot. Gun wasn't loaded? Of course not. I store ammunition separately from the gun. Safety first. You know something, I got shot. I got a first aid kit with bandages, strong painkillers, enough to help till the ambulance arrives. If you've got shot in the head, well, I've got a broom too. I even have it. Sometimes we go hunting out here. Never hurts to be safe when there are predators on the loose. Carol was angry then with Alexander? It's an act. She's outraged because she wants you to get on her side. More slop for her audience. So you don't think she's actually angry. Who cares? People just need to get on with it. That's why I pay Eleanor, and I'd pay for 3 more of her if I could. If you really piss her off, you know what she does? She'll take 5, smoke, and come back. Carol will still be clucking around. You a cocktail person? No, give me a beer any day. I have plenty of guests around, and many of them are. I don't think Oscar drank anything else. Okay. I think Carol was very fucking pissed. Because again, that knife is now missing. Is there any way I can see into the thing? Because here's the knife, right? She could have gone out this path. But he said, Nimp says he was going after Carol immediately, right? I can't see. It's too far. But it looks like the knife is missing. So that is, she definitely swiped the knife from there. So she's got the knife on her. Was there a first aid kit? Oh, first aid kit right here. Okay, so there is a first aid kit out here. Carol was the one that discovered him. Carol does first aid, air quotes, but Carol's also hiding a knife. To do that one. Okay. Maybe concourse? Can't choose the outer path at all. I guess you could have said carrying knife as well and gotten that same thing, but I don't know, I guess. So we got this big time gap here we're missing. But that might be all we need for the thing. I think fire pit, Carol. I think this is what it is. There's too much blood for that. It's not a shot with anything. You can stab with a knife. The screwdriver's still there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's when they watch this movie. Really? It's not Carol. She's the one with the knife. Peter is out there. Nobody heard a gunshot. There's a very brief window of time. Maybe this is because Carol got confronted. Right before? The knife is here. The knife is present now. Screwdriver here. Limbed confronts Carol. Heinrich? What does Heinrich do? Oscar is the paint it black. Oscar falls, so he can't have it. The gun hasn't moved anywhere. Slipped on something. Come on up. Oh, what if he slipped on the beer that was right here? Remember, this beer got spilled earlier by Noah. Anything you can put in your mouth, not a safe word. Clean this up. Absolutely, it's our duty as guests. As of cleaning things, I'll move this to the side. Chat, I don't know. Carol found his body. There's a very small window between. I don't know if this will let me do this, but again, Carol helping Alexander fire pit. Helping, cleaning, inspecting. Oh, there we go. Body found. 9:04. 4 minutes. 4 minutes time. Lily's the one that switched to espresso. All right, here we go. He's over here. What the fuck is going on? Got that everywhere. Run out of bandages. We're too far. Guess we need an ambulance. Yep, the gun hasn't moved. The knife's in there. Okay. Where were you when the body was found? Music room. I'd finished eating and put on a kind of blue. Peter was there too. I think a musician would care about music, but I don't think he'd even set foot in it. Listen to one of his albums then? You think I have any? Then what? Eleanor came in, said Alexander was dead. Peter verify this? Not a clue. Go and ask him. It's not here. I guess you should take my word for it. So what'd you do? Ran outside. Wolf was lying in a pool of his own blood. Kate crying by the body. Kate was crying by the body? Did she find him? Yeah, she's gonna have a hard couple of days. Wait, didn't he say Carol found her? Have her shit together. What happened to the film? Did you catch who did this? We'll get going. Maybe give it a week or two. Pause is probably good. We've had a few contractors cancel. So it's been me fixing up the house today for press. Longer than the extra press. Help. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, hold on. Yep, right here. That's a contradiction. Whoa! Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. Fucking Discord. I clicked here to look through the log. So we know that's a lie then. We know it wasn't Carol that found him, or it was Carol or Kate that found him. He's lying in one of the regards. You gotta go, see you later? Ugh. So how? Got a bunch of broken glass. None of this works, right? The screwdriver's still inside. The knife we found. What sword, for God's sakes? He wasn't shot with a gun. The gun's been sitting there the whole time. Not non-functional. I don't see like a pillowcase or anything that could have even attempted to muffle a gunshot. I mean, I don't see like any damaged pillow casing or anything. I'm exploring the house. He'll be everyone's favorite in jail. What are you gonna do first? Put me on the right track. Smart, keep that up. Some help? Yes, please. No. How about the murder? Sure? No. Hold on a second. Hold on. I need, like... I wish there was a way... How can we call him out on his lie, right? But first, you originally said Carol was the one that found him, right? How is it Kate that found him now? So we're missing scenes. You know, I need a hint on missing scene. Scenes I haven't found. Big room downstairs with lots of things in it. Go take a look. Okay. Oh, yeah. Someone was watching a movie, right? And it was... Would it have been everybody? This is the thing we didn't get, right? Yeah, the espresso cup. There's the booze. Let's say, guess, location, cinema. Peter had the booze after all this, right? Are you taking? No. Okay, how about Lily? Watching film. I was trying to see if Peter takes the booze. Look, there he is. There he is. I see the little cat taking the booze. Look at him. He's going for it. Cheers. He's taking the booze. Energy drink next to him. Okay. Time slot solved. Congratulations, you discovered the whole evening. Feel free to revisit the earlier events to help piece it all together. Remember, during the murder time period, no other scenes can be found. When you're ready, solve the murder. If you get it wrong, don't worry, you can guess again. It made you care about Wolf. That's not easy with a violent criminal. Violent criminal? There's his eyes. Murderer. And not another, as of yet, unknown wolf? Yes. Then, did anything notable happen during the film? Does you count that fucking cat refilling his whiskey every 15 minutes? No. Okay. Again, we've got him in a lie already once. He had to die at the fire pit. There's no way, right? Alexander's the target. It couldn't have been with the gun. Are we trying to solve what he wants us to think? He says Kate found the body and she was crying by it, which we know isn't true because he kept saying Carol found the body. So we know one of these is a lie, right? He kept saying Carol, 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 and then all of a sudden now it's Kate. So he's changed his story about who found the body. He is allergic to the painkillers, you're right. What if that's it? What if it was poisoned? What if Kate poisoned Alexander? Ah. So we know he's allergic to that, and he's allergic to eggs. There's tons of blood. Tons of blood everywhere. So that's why I was thinking something else, right? We saw the screwdriver. What sword? What fucking sword? I didn't think so. Like, what sword? There's no crossbow. There's no bow. There's no broken furniture. Something's not... I'm gonna ask for help. I'm gonna have to ask for help. I'm obviously missing something. He won't tell you the answer. Thank fuck. Yes. Okay. First up, if you don't have all the scenes, you should focus on that. Got him. From there, means, motive, and opportunity. What's the motive? There are 3 people who have enough of a grudge to want to try and kill him. Carol is being pissed off all night. Kate is upset with him because he keeps wanting to make changes. It's not Heinrich. He's spinning this yarn. No, it's between 3. Yep. Okay, Oscar. I'm going to tell you what. That means there's tons of blood, but there's a knife that's been accounted for and the screwdriver has been accounted for. And what fucking sword? What about means? What method are you considering? He was stabbed. What was he stabbed by? Is there more than one option? Is that enough, or do you want more help? My opportunity to be alone with Alex, and who had the murder weapon at that time? I don't think... This thing I don't get. So we know the knife, we can see it, is accounted for still in the record in the music room. We know the screwdriver is still accounted for in the games room. We know... Peter went... So, we have the dinner outside. We have these 4 people that are together, right? These kind of go together. Dinner inside. Eleanor tells Kate to go talk with Alexander. They're talking in the room where the knife is. Could it have been the screwdriver and got cleaned up? There was a bloody rag. Could she have cleaned the screwdriver off? I'm trying to think of how Oscar could have done it. Oscar goes and gets the dustpan in the kitchen, right? We have him with the dustpan. I guess Oscar would be the only one, right? He'd be the only one left. I don't know if he left with Noah or not. Blast. Gonna need another round, aren't we? What happened? I slipped on something. Come on up. Sorry, chaps. Those were the real deal. Finest thing you can put in your mouth without a safe word. We should clean this up. Noah is going to go get the broom. We know that because we've seen afterwards he has the broom in the bucket. Absolutely. It's our duty as guests. Go grab some cleaning things. I'll move this to the side. Still there. It's been moved. Spill's still there. He went and got the dustpan. So he left. Heinrich was nearby. Kate? I don't see a shell casing or anything. I don't see... And we don't know if that was... Oh. Something is scuffed here. That's from when he got hurt. When Noah got hurt. This is the one I don't know where it's from. So I was thinking maybe the screwdriver? We got the knife here, which we saw was there as well in the body found scene, but it... That is what Wolf was eating. This is where the gun came from. Again, we've already caught him. We've got Heinrich in a lie already. Right? We've already got Heinrich in a lie. But we can't call him out on the lie. Which is frustrating. Can't use like broken glass or anything as like somebody pick up a shard and like slit his throat or anything, right? I need to make sure this gun hasn't moved at all, right? It's right here on the corner. Yeah, it hasn't moved in the slightest. What? And then put me down here. Motherfucker. Whew. The tray doesn't have blood all over it. There's no furniture that has a ton of blood on it or anything. I might have to, unfortunately. I don't know. Something doesn't add up here. I know, and I wish we could call him on the lie. Now, you know what I mean? What? Oscar stabbed him with a screwdriver? What? Alex stayed behind, picked up the glass. Oscar waited until the other two were out of sight and stabbed him in the chest. Not as subtle as poison. Eleanor had taken the painkillers he was allergic to and sidetracked Kate before she did anything rash. Really? 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 He wiped the blood off the screwdriver with his pocket square and made his way to the games room. I hope we're still in the lie, right? Oscar left the screwdriver and picked up a dustpan and brush from behind the bar. Was that there the entire time? He needed to try and get some extra cash for the film. Again, we already know that there's a lie here already, right? He's changed who found the body. Looped through the hall by the fish tank and threw his now bloodied pocket square in the bin. And he heard the commotion and ran outside to join us. Again, this is different. Remember, he kept saying Carol's the one that found him. And now he's changed it to Kate. It was Oscar? I'm amazed he looked at someone else long enough to figure out where to stab them. Plying him with drinks, getting him alone, and then driving a screwdriver into his lung takes guts. Why do you think he did it? You're the detective, what do you think? Super soldier on the edge. That's fucking bullshit. Alright. I'll say he got too big too quick, and Oscar's career is a sore spot. Hey, man's got an ego the size of a planet. And that's solving the case. Get Oscar in a jumpsuit and me out of this room. It's a miracle he wasn't covered in blood, right? He pauses and locks eyes with you. Red does look a lot like purple. Maybe you missed it. You should go tell your chief. He'll sort it out. So? I didn't think it all added up. It didn't, did it? It's a good enough story until you actually see the house. It's wrecked. So, will they arrest Oscar? No. I got out to the house, closed it off with my team, and we've got probably a day and a half before they realize what I've done. It's not long to solve a murder. No, it's not. Under normal circumstances, yep, we'd be dead in the water, but 5 years ago, I caught the luckiest bunch of smugglers I'd ever seen. Always in the right place at the right time. And you catch the luckiest criminal. They filed their taxes wrong. We confiscated their assets, and in the boss's office I found a mirror. The mirror also fucked up its taxes? And now you're the best looking detective on the block? Yes, but that's not important right now. I'd like you to meet Max. He's in evidence. Bit rude, but that's life. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the greatest partner of them all? You know the rhyme is meaningless. I see everything. Max? Take us to the house last night. 10:43 p.m. Entrance hall. This is the actual state of the house at the end of the evening. Holy mother of God! Holy mother of Christ, it was a war zone! This wasn't a quick and clean thing, it's a fucking war zone! Holy shit! Fishies everywhere! Let's look at that! Good job it's in the sticks, or the neighbors would have been pissed. Yeah, this is a fucking war zone. Here they are. Discover the real events of the evening. Watch the lives of the cast fall apart in front of you. 80 plus scenes to discover. Talk to everyone, dig into their histories, and uncover once and for all who killed Alexander Wolf. Holy shit. That was really good. I will say that was really good. A bit clunky. Some of the writing was Englishy, but not bad. And again, like I said, we already caught him in the lie, right? That was my hard part, was like, we already know he's lying. So we got some mix-ups here. I couldn't put together like who in the fuck he was trying to frame for everything, right? But that was really good. Tat was really good. I liked it. I actually liked it. It was quite good. Yes. Oh. Well, chat. That was a good way to end off the stream. I think I'm going to pick up that game, and I think we should actually play it, right? I don't know if it'll let us skip the tutorial and all that stuff and go right to where Max is, so we can try to put the pieces together of what actually fucking happened, because it's a war zone. Yeah. In the meantime, though, chat, hope you guys take care. Have a fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. And I will see you back here tomorrow. I'm going to go on my walk. A walkie walk. And yeah. Bye-bye for now, everyone.